Okay. Well, there we go. And double, there we go. This is a loud game. I keep forgetting that. It's at 9%. 9% volume through the stream deck. I'm saying Steam stream deck, but it's still pretty loud, which is fine. Anyway, welcome on in for the first stream of the week. The Roottrees are dead. We're gonna finish this game today. We also have a very busy week now because we're doing this, then Ace Attorney tomorrow, and a day off on Wednesday. Then Metal Gear Solid 3 on Thursday, and then Friday will be fuck, what's Friday gonna be? Oh, Friday is nothing, and then Saturday is Blueprints, which I'm excited for, and then Sunday is Civ 6. Yeah, that's it. Continue. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna need a recap. Okay. So, recap. Roottrees and his wife and 3 daughters die in a plane crash. They're trying to solve who owns what in terms of stuff. We have 5 different, no, 1, 2. We have 3 different generations of people. And then they have the kids, which don't really have a generational name. Actually, they've noticed out. If I remember correctly, you have my notes. The 5 pieces, the next generation, and the 3 spirits. Okay. So we have the 5 generation. This is the 5 pieces. The 5 pieces includes the most prominent one, honestly, in terms of getting information, Lauren Roottrees, who has a bunch of journals and entries that have to deal with everyone from this generation to her generation to her kids' generation. Right? And then you have the 3 spirits, which are kind of like the hippies. Right? Okay. Last thing we did was that we determined who this person was, I think. But we don't know exactly what their jobs are. We still need to get this woman. We need to get her kids. He was... Let's see. And we have the presidents, right? So the original president, the first president, Elias Roottrees. From like, I don't know, the 1940s or some shit. I don't know. Oh, 1908. Yeah. Right? And then he had 5 kids. And he's like, I want you guys to be the next Roottrees. And then every single fucking one of his kids were just like, yeah, no, we don't want it. Right? So then he's like, okay, fine. We'll give it to the firstborn son of the firstborn. She's the firstborn, Gwendolyn Roottrees. Her firstborn son, she only had one son anyway, was Zachariah, Zach, who became the second one. He was not great. Or was it him not great, or was Guy not great? One of these two was not good. And then eventually he was a mentor towards him, Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson took over. And then he died unceremoniously in a car crash. Right? Him and his wife. And because of that, what if I find this person? You add bonus photos. We have the bonus photos already. The third person became the president, who was Ernest Jr., who was the son of Samantha Roottrees, who was an illegitimate child. Well, not even that illegitimate, honestly. Still legitimate. But like the born out of wedlock child of Elias Jr. Right? So, and then, because they were confused, like, who is this person? Then they found out, oh, it's her, right? So we found that information out. So her kid from this Ernest guy, Ernest Jr., he becomes the next one. And then he gets sick and has to step down. And that's when Carl Roottrees steps in to become the president, our main guy. And then Ernest dies of his illness, leaving behind his wife and daughter. Most complicated thing we have so far going on is we don't know exactly. We know these are pretty much the names of them. The rest of the Roottrees, like ones right here, but we don't know what they do, right? We We had the whole thing with Gwen, who was like the starlet, the one who went off to like Paris to become a star. She went to become a star, and then she married this guy who was a fucking like playboy and shit, and then he cheated on her, and then she divorced him after having 2 kids. When one of them she was pregnant with when she divorced him, right? So she had these 2 guys, right? And I think what happened, because there's a whole entire big thing where it's like, it was that, hold on, go to here. Where was that piece of information that I found? What was it? There's something about, go back here, go back to spider search, history. Roottrees versus RR. RR attempted to unsuccessfully remove a fellow family member from the trust. It said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of a wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Due to the ironclad wording of the clan's trust, it was impossible to remove the descendants, because there was a whole other thing about Elias Roottree made 2 different things, which the clan's trust, and then I forgot what the other one was called. Was it the 5-piece guarantee? Yes. So the 5-piece guarantee means that the CEO, the salary of the president is locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. However, everyone in the pot of the family gets, according to the clan's trust, gets a piece of the company. So, for example, if it gets a percentage of the company. So if the company is valued at, let's say, $100,000, and let's say there's 20 members, well, then each person gets $5,000. $5,000 of the company. And that way the president is in the best interest for themselves to keep the thing afloat, because they get to maximize the profits for everyone, including themselves. And then the family, if someone else wants to take over the family, they'll know that they're at least, they only get paid 25 cents. The CEO, but they'll still also be part of the clan's trust and be working to make sure that the money stays how it is. Honestly, it's not a bad system if you want to keep the company in the family, right? As long as you don't have family issues. So I think one of her sons, that's the going theory right now, so one of these 2 fellas sued her because she was born out of wedlock, which is the reason why, as I said before last time, the red and white thread is here. And the red and white thread shows the top secret envelope thing. And the red and white thread also goes around these 2 kids who are named WW, Robert and Ronald, right? So I need to do is find out more about Robert and Ronald Roottree. One of these 2 is probably on history. Let me see if I can find out anything about periodicals. Starlet. Robert Roottree, and then Ronald Roottree. Okay, so let me go here and let me try Robert Roottree, and then I'm gonna try Ronald Roottree. And then if that doesn't work, we try RR. Okay. And they're the hardest to get information about. One's the other. How about Rob or Ron? That's a good point. Also, welcome on in. Hi, by the way, welcome on in. ST DK. Is that how you say it? I believe that's it. Yeah. Ron Roottree or Rob Roottree? Nothing. Rob Roottree and then Ron Roottree. Ron Roottree. There you go. Standard error, Saint Der for good. Oh, I get it. Yeah, standard error. Well, for good. Those are both 2 different, naming ideas, but let's see the cool we can have both of them be a uses for that. But yeah, welcome on in though. But yeah, Roottrees, yeah, that's a good one. Thank you. Roottrees is a small screen director of productions. Ah, there we go. So it is Ron. Directed episodes of a few shows before showrunning and creating a is it Brother Trouble. I've heard that name before. History. Where's the history? Brother Trouble. The Tommy Mac Sheridan, the Baker, the inventing name, then Roxy was small screen director Ron Roottrees. Oh my god. The Sheridan Baker was canceled 1991 midway. Okay, so let me try then. I want to do searches of stuff that show up Brother Trouble, or do they only show up the people and not the thing? Okay, they don't. So let me try using these people's names. Let's see if I can get a hit. Or check out that. We'll check out Roxy. Okay, periodical. So if it would be mentioned, it probably would be mentioned in Stow, that it wouldn't be mentioned in any other thing. Okay, could be that. Nothing. Okay, but we do know it was Ron Roottrees. So I need to find out more about you. Interesting. If that's the case, why did you not show up here when I typed in Ron Roottrees? Interesting. Also in 1991, midway through the second season, to a significant drop off of ratings. I know Tommy Mac Sheridan. That name I know. Because that was one of the first things I think I showed up, because he was, I think he either dated or like was involved with Gwendolyn at one point. Yeah. Oh, it was Random Retreat. That's right. Okay. So it was Thomas Sheridan, who was married to this TMS. That's right, because we got hit. TMS was using the thing someplace before. Random Retreat was. That's right. It's one of the kids. So this guy was in a show directed by one of these guys. Film school, huh? Let me look at that picture again. One of them had a film school thing on it. Where are you, you little shit? There you go. You. Okay, so less curvy hair, we'll say. Guy in the middle, brown jacket. So Ronald Roottrees, you director. Okay. The fact that these are both like this makes me feel like, which one of these is, because they mentioned something before about, okay, go back to periodicals. Shit. How do you spell her name? Is it, it's not Gwendolyn, is it? Next Generation. Yeah, it's Gwen. Okay. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way. We're sticking to the Roottrees life last name. Okay, divorce. After divorce, that she was pregnant again. Okay. So did she mention that they're twins? Hold on. When was started in print? Also on a divorce from 1958. Starlet was in print until 1964. So that would put the date of 1958. So that means that would have been 6 years. Last thing would have been. Wait a second. 94 and the 2 is from the 1990s, which means that they would have been 20. Yeah, wait, that makes no sense then. Hold on. Wait, no. Brother Trouble wouldn't be installed. That's right. Yeah, I was like, I forgot that Brother Trouble was not installed. That Brother Trouble we got from Spider Search. That's right. Okay. Yeah. But if that's the case, then Brother Trouble might be in something else. I honestly think I'm missing. Well, hold on, let me look at the things. I may be missing a publication because I don't have anything on his kid, right? I don't have anything on these people, right? I don't have anything on these people. I don't have anything on you or these guys. And I doubt that they're in the publications available. I doubt that they're in Business Watch. I doubt, because they're probably too young to be in that. The doubt they're in Butler County Times. I'll try Ron. No. And I doubt that they're in. Well, Chris Rafferty might be in. If there's anyone who I would imagine to be in there, it would be Chris Rafferty, but I highly doubt it still. You missing at least one publication? Okay. All right. Don't let me know what it is. I will figure that out. I could probably put together information based off. Wait a second. You. Hold on. Yeah. Hey, Tyriamon. I think that's it's not Tyriamon. It looks like Tyriamon. Alliance Roottrees. No, I don't want Alliance Roottrees. I want Miracle Jr. I remember something when I did that. Okay. Clogy Watch. Either had checkered password and didn't clarify. Miracle Network. No, it wasn't that. Okay. No. So I have 54. I have 4 publications. Then one thing I like about it is when you get periodicals, they help you out a lot. That's what the cool thing about unlocking stuff in this game is that, like, when you get like a new periodical, it's just like, oh shit, how much information can I get out of that? You know? How did I not get this yet? Oh, because I haven't got another 3 yet. I just got this last time, like near the end where I was playing. Walter Forsyth, Linus Cornwall, Ronald Weasley, Elias M. Roottrees. I need information about you. Let's look at my notes again and see what I have. The most important ones I have are these ones. Information about this is the last thing I got, was them finding out about what's her name? Shit. Samantha. Which was like, oh my god, we found out Samantha was actually one of the, you know, and it's like, oh my, yeah, okay, yeah, we already knew that. It's good that you guys knew that, but we already knew that. Decide, okay, Just we learned today from Zach. We got that information. This is an important one. Gwyneth is a queen thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Makes me think that Gwyneth and Sam may be farmers or gardeners or something. Okay. Okay. But I didn't have that as a guarantee yet. Oh, thank you for the follow though. Standard error. It sounds weird to say that because it's like, thank you for the follow, like there's like a standard error in terms of following, like Twitch had a bug or something, but thank you for the follow anyhow. Get deja vu. What is this, initial D? No Roottrees has ever remarried. Okay, Gwyn divorced Wild Bill just before she had her second. I can blame him for that. Okay, so there is an order to that. Okay. And then she talked about Eli's, and that's when we found out that there was like, well, we already knew, but like this is when they specifically tell us themselves in the game itself that there was like at least 4 Eli's. Grandma Gwyneth's father. There's a whole entire name thing, and then, you know, Gwyn talked about the fact about how, you know, she likes alliteration. That's why Ron and Ronald and Robert are a thing. Who was Elias's mother? Edward Clancy Roottrees. Okay. This is the one that we need to get through. Okay, not companion piece to any specific entry, but rather fun bonus. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it for a school assignment about anger and believes she, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have the pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her she was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry, I'm glad she is gone. So here's the thing. Who is that then? There's only one thing I can think of, and that is that Clancy Edward, because there's only one other person that it could be that can make sense. Is not the child. Is the actual father of Samantha Roottrees, and not Elias Jr. Because they make up a good point when they talked about the story of this, about how Elias True had died. Though Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he has stipulated that retains the rights to run the farm. Blah blah blah. Sam was an illegitimate child of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen, and then Pat and Layla had a secret romance at 16. She became pregnant, but maybe she didn't get pregnant with his father, or with his child, but with Edward, her father's father, and then her father's thing, and then they sent to the Roottrees because they didn't want to talk about that. Elias hid her on the Hooker farm known as EC, Edward Clancy. I feel like they would know about that though, which would explain why. What's that thing? I want to see what's in for Edward Clancy Roottreee. With the news they got my father's name backwards. Did they? Did they get your father's name backwards? Or maybe they didn't. Maybe he actually is Edward Clancy. What if I look up? Edward? Hang on, let's see. Okay. I'll get there. Okay, well, first off, I probably should link some more periodicals. Okay, what do we have? Unknown name, Elias and Mechanic. What do we know about you? Miracle Network. Wait, hold on. Go back. I didn't just get information from there. I got a picture from there. Where's that damn picture? Yeah, this thing. Okay. Three Generations of Miracles Tour. Oh, it just gives you the same information before. One by the Miracle Roottrees estate. Interesting. Why do you change his name? Why do you make a simple change to fool anyone? My name isn't Sturdiker, it's Erstake. If I had to make a guess, don't confirm. If I had to make a guess, it's probably because the fact that he wanted to show off, that, you know, when they want to hide the fact that he was the EC Roottrees, you know. Edward Clancy. It's Clancy Edward. Clancy Edward. But she said Edward Clancy. Because they mentioned multiple times. They mentioned multiple times in this. About an EC. Where was it? Where did I see this shit? Is it Sam? This is Dynasty. This is Sam. Okay. You saw Sam working alongside farmers, EC and John. EC and John when he used to drive past the innocent farm on the way to work. Because you think that East, and then she also talks about in her book here names Eli C, which no, she doesn't say EC, she says Eli C. Uncle Junior or Miracle's Eli, right? There's hardly ever mention of an EC Roottrees, except for this is mentioned as the EC. That's a good point. There's no mention of EC Roottrees. They say local farmhouse EC, but they never really talk about this EC person. It has two names that must be typed in manually. Yeah, isn't it Elias C. Roottrees? It is. It is Elias C. Roottrees, right? what's his name? He's Elias C. Roottrees. Yes, but Elias C is not the same thing as EC, because she talks about she's using the naming nomenclature of the different things, but she never says EC. It's like how she talks about John, but there's no John, you know. EC and John. This is why you're not a farmer. Which is why I got that quote earlier. Edward married to who? Edward Roottrees. Did I ever look up you? I feel like I did. Okay. Printed something, printed something, printed something, printed something, printed something. Business watch. Butler County Times. Mon Music Monthly. Did all the art stuff. Business watch. Boys and Girls Agree. Roottrees chocolate. Here's who I have left. Right? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, but she says Clancy saw her family with EC. Isn't Clancy her brother? Won't her brother know who the family is? Not give the family an EC. That is true. That is very true. There goes my EC theory for now. For now, that is. I've never met EC in person. Confirmed bachelor. With him in his house, his roommate, Mr. Miller. With the local farmhand. Roommate. Yeah, So it separated the baby from the mom. It separated Sam from her mom when she became pregnant, and after she gave birth to, after Patsy gave birth to Sam, it separated her and like Patsy go off and marry an older man, and then you know Sam will be raised with these people instead, right? And then they get remarried later on. And then that's when Sam showed up. And they're like, who the fuck is this girl? Even though she was not part of the clan's trust. The Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. quickly review what notes I have. What information I have. Did all this before. Pediatrician to the stars. If I look this up, it's probably gonna give me the same place like I got this from. Could just copy that. Yeah. This is the first thing we got. Got this earlier. That's the names they give us to begin with. This also give us the map to begin with. Gwen and the boys. This one was annoying. We're playing hard mode without the clue counters. Cool. Yeah, I don't use the clues. This one was hard because I had to, it was like I knew that this was like a magazine, but I didn't know I had to spell it out. And then I found it and I was like, oh, that's what I had to do. I had to put in actually Music Monthly magazine, whatever it is, to get this. No, to get this working in the periodical thing. Oh yeah, no, it's like I had to unlock it first before I can use it. Okay, I think we got everything we could from that. We got everything from here. We're missing Margaret Roottrees. We get that one. We got this. We don't know that much about Miracle, which makes me think we're missing something here because the original Miracle Roottrees, we don't see anything about. Yeah, you don't see anything about they don't say anything about his wife. They don't say who that is, which makes me think there's something else, like periodical or some article or something that has to do with all of these. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So because it's this picture, then it's this picture, then it's this picture. Can I rearrange this? Can't. That's dumb. Jim, Clark, Carl, Eli, M. We basically have discovered who every single one of these people is. I think you've seen his wife's name. Okay. I will keep looking. Unless you brute force something. I don't think I have. I have probably brute forced something in this game before, but I don't think I brute forced that. I brute forced these guys. They have fucking names. Well, actually, let me see. How many do I? Because I need 3, right? So I need 1 more. This one's fucking going like it's geez. This one's screwing me over because I'm like, oh, they're kids. No. Oh, they're the right ones. No. I'll get back to that in a second. Also, these people, if you're not farmer, right? If you're not EC, that throws a little bit of a wrench. James Roottrees. I need something on you guys. Okay, we're going back. This is the summary of things that are going on. R2D. Let me see if there's anything else new in the. Oh fuck! I never looked up the Roottrees curse. There's a long memory conspiracy website with a small red text on black background says the Roottrees are cursed. I mean, it has been recently updated with the following update: call on Brother and the girls that makes 5 new deaths. Yeah, not only that, 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. Plane crash, illness, car crash. They say guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but no one was arrested. Then only managed to step down. Was he poisoned? Now this week, Carl died in a plane crash. Okay, this can be coincidence. The other entry that claims that if you connect the dots in a pattern in the 5 pieces wrapper creates a Mayan ruby skull. I'll copy that for later. Super message about disability to scare people away. Post before that has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corners, simultaneous 4-day time cubes. Although the site users agree, what the fuck? An entry in a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received a claim from Chris Rafferty. Asking him to take down his site with fate proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows the proof was fake. Was it because he's an expert at creating fake evidence? Wait. Oh, okay. The first entry from 1996 is a picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory. Seems taken to the website's author from behind a fence through some trees. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. Where's the helicopter land on February 9th? Okay. Thomas Overwood. So first off, let me just try this. You know what? Hey, let's just do this. Right. Okay. Just want to come back here, and then same thing with this. Highlights. Now we get to start. Let's start cooking. Let's start cooking. Okay, you find a few conspiracy websites that claim that the Mayan ruby skull is the symbol of death. The alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish shape that's supposed a cave painting in South America. According to legend, discovered beneath the painting were bones from hundreds of different peoples and animals. One site mentions the photographer who took the picture died when the boat capsized after crashing into a skull-shaped rock. Okay, what is this, Ace Attorney? Amongst the swing skull gifts, you find no sources of verified stuff. To you, the blurry photo looks more like an egg than a skull. Mayan ruby egg. Okay, sorry. Okay. Anyway, well, oopsies. Oh, I can copy this. I'm gonna delete it because that does not belong in the 5 pieces thing. Delete note. Okay, different sites about mysterious desert curses. Into the Spirit Cola. Okay. Stock markets and the devil's numbers. What about stock price of 66? And then what the current year by the same stock price, and add those two together and identify the over stock price and find the Wait, if you multiply any stock prices by 66, so 1, 66, then multiply the current year and what's the same stock price. Add two numbers together and then add that and then last paragraph is correct. Yeah, but like, isn't that just math? 1 plus this is because like 66, because that's how math works. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's say 66 and then times 2, then add those two numbers together. So it's, yeah, so it's 66 times 2 and then 66 times plus 1 and then divide the total by the stock price, which is just the 2, and then subtract the current year. You go to end up with, yeah, what the fuck. Okay, first off, Spirit Cola, and then to go back and then do stock markets and the devil's numbers. Okay, let's go back. Okay, that's not sure. All right, and then last thing we're searching up is, see, okay, copy, delete, paste. Oh boy. Find more conspiracy websites. Some people claim out there that the Roottrees are changing the candy recipe to include more chemicals. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's a whole entire company thing. There's done with cooperation with bad actors from unknown government. Okay, I don't know about that. They claim they would do the loophole in the calendars. Okay, all right. So bullshit. Proof is that candies contain. Okay, so this seems important. Copy. Okay, was dick people sells pills counter identified the children already eaten which came in the past. Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay. I mean, I know there's a email because there's a unique name and the product simple website that adds and show to the people. You can search it by usually searching for their screen name. I we fucking go. Copy. Hit. Okay. Found a simple page called The Art of Rafferty. Alrighty. For a bunch of gifts that say under construction. There are a few art pieces. The first is one completed by me and my fiance Lulu. What the spell, dude? Spell names. Come on. Painting I did for my first year of college. I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tartans. The art collage says cousins. These are made up of 3 scrambled images. The company artist's statement says we had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many as extended family as cousins of their pictures as I could. Even someone never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use my 8 pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. But 1997. Good job, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Can't spell. Dude, I can't spell that well either. So creative use my 3rd cousins. Okay, this includes Davy. He's went for UConn. Bethany's yearbook pictures. He's Davy's younger sister. And and Stephanie, who's the only child. Okay, we know about Stephanie. She's the one who's running for. That's Stephanie Jones, the one who's running for office, whose mother is now dating a lady because she's in a partnership with another lady, but she originally had another child. She had Stephanie with a guy who ran out, and she's on the left side of the family tree. So also include evidence by your cousin's photo. They will need to be unscrambled before you can use them. You download a new application, Pixpop, to edit the photos. What does that even? Okay. Okay. So let's go to Pixpop. Oh. Oh boy. But first off, these are the 3 sizes, right? Okay. Okay, so the eye has to be visible, right? I feel like. Okay. Feature. Oh, was there oh god, there's some over on the eyes. Oh god. Okay. Okay, what if I do that? Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was a little bit off. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. And now that I know that, the further it goes, the easier it gets to. Oops. Okay. Small head. Fuck. Oh, let's just do the side first. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Okay. Economy. Okay. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. Interesting. I don't like how that looks at the top. On the side, I mean. Okay, there you go. That makes the most sense. We do it at that. Okay. 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 Go too fast. There we go. Okay. Okay. Fuck. That's right. There we go. On. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was right. This one. Okay, and then just turn this. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, sweet. God damn it. Complicated. All right. Oh, man. Rotating with the mouse. The text says you can use left and right click. I could. Oh, I mean, yeah, I was using the mouse. Okay, well, first off, let's do this. So if we get an easy path and nothing is on, I could bring this down and this won't affect this. So then I can just bring this over like that. Boy. This is some heinous shit right here. This is some heinous shit. Okay, well, we know that probably goes to that. So I need to bring this also this way and then down. But if I bring that down, that brings everything else down. So that means I need to, let's move everything this way. What? No, I can't do that because then if I go down, hold on, no. Do this. Then go down. There we go. Then I can do that. Aha. Haha. You think you got the best of me? Okay. Okay. So we got that piece, right? So now we just have to. Okay. So this place probably goes all the way over in the. Well, let me get this body stuff over here. So let me just bring this over here. Fuck you. No. I don't need your fucking clues. I can solve this shit. Okay. Okay. I need to get rid of this piece right here. So I should probably go like that and then do this. Okay. To get rid of this piece too. So I'm gonna just put these over here on the side. I'm not gonna be affected by. Duck, what the fuck are you doing? Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Oh, that's an annoying piece. Oh, wait, I see what that goes. Okay. That goes here, right? I need to get that there. I need to separate this. I need to separate this from that. And also need to separate this from that. So let me just move this. Oh shit, but if I do that, it moves this over. Okay, now I feel more comfortable. I can do that. Okay, so I'll get this piece over here. I have to bring this piece this way, bring this piece this way, and then bring this piece back over like this. Okay. And then if I want to bring this piece over, I bring this piece over this way, then bring this piece up this way. Oh wait, I think it's maybe on the other side. Okay. So I need to then go this. Okay, and then yeah, okay. This piece. What the fuck are you? Let me separate this from here. Just need to get it. There we go. Okay, now I can bring this back up. I also need to get rid of these pieces. These need to go down. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Well, that goes go there. Wait, hold on. If that goes there, I can I bring that over there? I mean, I could try. I need to separate this from this. So if I bring this up and then bring this over and then bring this down. Fuck. Hold on. No, I got this. I'm cooking. If I move this over and then bring this down, then it separates that from this. And then I just need to bring this over to this. So I need to bring this piece over. Sorry. Well, hold on. Let me bring this piece up. So let me get this piece over here first, because that's gonna be annoying. Let's do this. All right. Hold on. And then do. Oh my god. It's gonna be annoying. And then just. Then bring it back up. Okay, cool. Okay, and then I need to bring this piece. Oh god, these pieces need to go over here. Right. Yeah, and then same thing with this. So I need to bring this down. Okay. And then this piece I need to bring. We'll put that down there for now. Anyway, what we can do with these two pieces, shoot this up like this, then bring these over. Oh, no, sorry, try to bring these down. Right. And then bring these pieces over, right? Well, that's gonna be annoying because I have to find that over there. Yeah, the duck's trying to tell me to do stuff. I'm like, no. Okay. So I need to find a way to bring. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, that's wrong. Because if I move that, that's gonna move this piece. So I need to separate this from this. Move this up. Move this over. Oh, wait, move that over. I think. Yeah. There we go. It's like a shit. What's the puzzle that does that? Is it like a Rubik's Cube? This is like a Rubik's Cube. The specific other thing I'm thinking of that does that is like those sliding puzzle things that you see like late in games. So okay, it's the last thing. Just do. So bring this over on. Bring this up. Bring this down. Bring this down. So these are connected. 15 puzzle. Okay. And then I will bring these over. Bring these up. And then bring these this way. Okay. Okay. That was some heinous shit. Okay. Chris Rafferty, my fiance is like Lulu. Okay. Oops, I forgot I gotta take pictures. Okay. Easy. Oh, it's easy. Okay, well, this one we know for a fact is. Wait, one of these we know isn't. Oh wait, we don't have a thing of Stephanie. Okay. Anyway, Chris Rafferty is you. What was his job he said again? The art. Okay, he's an artist. I feel like it's more like a photographer, but if there's no photographer, then it's just artist, we'll say. And then Lulu Rafferty. What is Lulu? Luisa Garcia? I'll put that there for now. I just thought, where was it? I need to find a way to determine that. The art of Rafferty. Davy suits for Yukon. That's the same thing as before. Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie was the only child. Stephanie's right here. This is another Stephanie. Wait, there is another Stephanie. Where was she? Right? Because there was a Stephanie Jones and then there was another Stephanie. We have Davy though, and we have into third cousins, right? So we know third cousins, people that share the same great grandparents, but not the same great grandparents. Okay, so okay, so you, parent, grandparent, great grandparent, great grandparent, right? So if that's the case, then that means that this is over here. That means you guys share this but don't share this, which means that they can't be these people. They have to be either this person, this person, this person, or these people or this person, right? Those are the only people that they can be. So it can't be these two, in other words, but it can be this person, this person, this person, or here. So Davy and Bethany's yearbook picture. She's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie. So yearbook picture, and Stephanie's younger sister, and then Davy, he's went for UConn, so he's a university student, and Stephanie, who's the only child. Copyright 1997. This is 98 right now. So chances are you're still a university student or an athlete at the very least, we'll say, right? So it has to be siblings. There are only two siblings it could possibly be. It can either be these two siblings, or it would have to be these two siblings. My money is on this person because of the fact of the red hair. So it makes me think that you... And then, what was it? What was it? What was the thing again? Davy's younger sister. So... I know, the yearbook photo. Right? So you think that this is Davy right here. Is there a Davy in the house? And if there's not, is there Bethany? Bethany Kellogg. Oops. Bethany. There we go. So that's Bethany Kellogg. And I'm gonna make a guess and say if that's the case, then you're Kellogg, which makes you David the Fourth, and that means that by process of elimination, you must be David the Third. Okay, which means you're probably There's no athlete here. Is it pro athlete? Is it pro athlete or student college? And then I'm assuming student K to 12. Yearbook photo implies to me that... Okay. I got 3 things. Guy Hudson. I didn't have Guy Hudson on that. Oh, that's the worst. Yay. 30 out of 33. Great. Good news is I locked in like a shit ton of spouses, which is good. That's really good. That also means that this is, even though it's Chris Rafferty, that's not what he does right now. Wait, duh. Student. I'm assuming catered. Wait, hold on. Right? Because I did my first paint at college. I plan to give everyone to get married in May. This sounds like this guy is, from college, yeah. Oh yeah, you are definitely your father's kid. Goddamn. Yeah, you're definitely your father's kid. You look almost exactly alike. This is throwing me the goddamn off though. Okay. Alrighty. So we've gotten that information. The Rafferty thing has been good. We got this information. We don't know what Bonnie Hudson does, but I wonder if we can find out more about David Kellogg. Go Titans. And then do that, and I'll look up Yukon after this. Can't give Melon. Okay. David Kelly is on the swim team, the Huskies. Okay, look at these two girls again. It's the Jessica and Katrina. Do I have those mixed up? I had them literally as students K to 12. And I switched their names and I still wasn't getting hits. And I know for a fact that history, where am I going? Raffertunes. Yeah. Below that, Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait while his wife and children. When his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for a picture, he had the idea for a Roottrees Superboy ad, right? So when you think about that, when you think about the picture that they have of the three of them, where the fuck is it? Makes me think that she's Katrina because she's the mother's right next to that. Katrina's the youngest. Yeah. So that makes me think that she's the youngest and that that's this person, right? And not this person. This person does look a little bit younger. God fucking damn it. I did that before. God damn it. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. We're good. We're good. It's all right. It's cool. We're good.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Yeah,
I'd say
okay.
This all seems like deception for deception's sake, so I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Ooh.
I'm on the verge of releasing a book, and it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the Five Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
That's fair.
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
Oh.
It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Obviously, she's talking about the elephant in the room that is this, right? Okay, so we know that this wasn't right. The guy had film score, so this guy was most likely Ronald Roottrees, and he's probably a director, right? However, if we know that fact and that wasn't used and that wasn't counted as one of the 3, then that means he's not Ronald Roottrees, which means, I mean, that must be true, but maybe that's not Ronald Roottrees. which makes me think that's Robert Roottreee over here, and that this is still one Roottreee, but this guy, oops, sorry, but this guy is Robert, who we don't know what he does yet, but he's the one who's the director. And if I had to make a guess based off of the information that I know, this person right here is probably Tessa Green, because she's the only one mentioned who's still a star. Because I remember her being mentioned. Before I let's do this and clear out the flipping. I've seen before. Okay. We know from before when we went to here and went to the search history, and we searched up. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? For the Trouble starred Penelope Tessa Green, right? And the showrunner was Ron Roottreee, and I'm like, well, obviously these two have some thing going on, right? Because they have that connection right there, so they're probably the ones that, which probably means that these. Which means I need to find a picture of her and the kids is my guess, because there's no other picture available for Ronald, right? So there's only a picture of her and the kids. So I need to find out something about Penelope Tessa Green or Ronald Roottreee that only talks about his family and not him in terms of a picture. All right, so we got that. This side is just oof. This side is oof. This side is oof. And then this side is oof. This shit is done. Clark Rafferty, you like fucking marrying a girl at 16 when you're 18, divorcing her, getting with a girl who was the sister of another girl, divorcing her, then marrying their sister and having 2 kids with them. God, what is wrong with you, man? Pick one. Pick somebody. Oh, look at that. I'm not gonna make that comment. That's a comment I'm not gonna be making on the internet. I was gonna compare it to a specific family tree from a specific visual novel series, but you know what? That's not. Okay, I can do this with now, and he makes ads. Yeah, how dare he? How fucking dare he? All right, do I have another picture of you? Do I not? Interesting. All right, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. So, I'll focus. They talk about process of elimination. Let's look at names that we have left. Okay, we have Candy, Quartwitch, Monroe, Lennon, Patricia Jones. Not related to you. Not related to you. Okay. Question is, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Binders is a good name. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sorry, yeah. So there's no false results, which if there were, oh boy. All right. Since we know there's no false, I would say false results. There's no false positives. We'll say no extra amounts, right? So we know that. So what we should determine is, I feel like the one thing that we know is that not everyone kept the root tree name. Like these guys did not keep the root tree name. So that's anyone who's a root tree has to be on this side. We also know for a fact that everything goes by their maiden name. So we know for a fact that there's root trees that had to be down here, right? So that means all of these are kids. Jack, Christina, Tessa, and Worf are all 1, 2, 3, 4. The missing one, I think, right? And Candy. So these are all kids. Candy, Jack, Christina, Tessa, and Worf. Right. Which means that if that's the case, everyone left is a spouse. So Joanne, Helen, on this side. Joanne, Helen, Clara, Patricia Jones, Catwall Sam. We know there's a guy. Hold on. How many guys do we have with the... Right, so how many... So we know how many... Okay. If we know people are spouses, then that makes this person probably Sam. Right? Because hold on. Let's see. Female, male, female, 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 male, female, female, male, female, right? So Catwall Sam has to be the spouse here, unless they say adoption, but they only specifically talk about adoption here, guardian adoption otherwise. So this is a biological kid, which means I'm assuming this guy has to be a guy if we're going by that idea, right? So that has to be Catwall Sam by process of elimination. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, if we know that, that must be Catwall Stephanie. Okay, so that's knocks out who that person is right there. Guy Hudson. We do know Guy. Because we go back to the Roottrees curse. I think didn't they talk about that? Guy's car. Guy. Destroy drunk driver. Destroy Guy Hudson. Where did I find out more about his accident? Business boss Guy Hudson. No, there's somebody else. This was today. Patricia. His wife Patricia. Okay. So we know this is which Patricia this is because we use another Patricia already up here for Patricia Christensen. And since we confirmed that now, this must be Patricia Jones. I'm sorry. Wrong person. This must be Patricia Jones. Who are you looking for? The wife of Guy Hudson. And I know they don't have any kids. So we have 2 more spouses and a kid, but we need more about the kid. right? So those are good. We have, I'm assuming this must be right. So now I have these people left. So this can't be that. So this, we need more information on the spouses of all of these people. Clancy Jr. Roottrees. Let me look at something again. Look at the names thing. Uncle Junior. Uncle Junior would be which one? Oh, this guy. Right? Because it's... No. Yeah, Uncle Junior. But we don't need anything about him necessarily. No, let's look it up. Oops. Uncle Junior. Okay. Clancy Jr. Roottrees. I don't think I'm gonna hints because of the fact that like Clancy Roottrees Jr. Wait, yeah, wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. No. We have had someone who's a comedian. A comedian, eh? Ronald Roottrees. Juan Roottrees, director. Penelope Tessa Green. Holden. By stand up. Copy. Ah, I thought I looked up before. Hey, oh. Tessa Green is a retired comedian. It's a result for the Laugh Lounge, the club of Reno that claims Penelope got her stand up first. And did a famous around breast milk cheese routine in the 80s, which was starred by the Troubled. Site claims he retired after the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. And labeled Jack-O-Lantern 1987, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of Jack-O-Lantern. Jack one of his mother charity sets 1984. Both have been added to the service. Laugh Lounge. Okay. Yeah, you're 1984. Jack-O-Lantern. Okay. So. Okay, so we know this was 97 and that's 94. Clearly, this kid is not this kid. Clearly, this kid is the oldest kid. Clearly, this kid is Jack. Okay. So we go to 94. We know this is Jack Roottrees. And then this is the fucking baby who is a baby. Where's the baby one? Baby, right? So this is 97, right? And the year right now is 98, right? Yeah, that guy's a baby. That kid's a baby. Him, he's also a child. Hold on. 94. So K to 12 would be, because if this is 94 and he looks like he's at least 3, let's say, right? And this is 4 years later on, so he'd at least be, yeah, he'd at least be in elementary school at the minimum, is my guess. All right. Jack Roottrees. And then let's look at the evidence again. What's the joke on this? Joko Lantern, 1997. Joko Lantern. What does that even mean? What's the image of Joko Lantern happens every Halloween? Comics and patrons are encouraged to wear costumes, which means the person the best costume wins a voucher, raising for 5 pounds of buffalo wings. 2 drink minimum for 0 tolerance policy for heckling. Every year I tell people not to heckle the comics, and every year someone kids ends up getting kicked out. Don't do it. We don't have enough information to make this determination yet without possibly even having to brute force it based off a process of elimination. So I'm going to keep that blank. All we know for a fact is that this is a Roottrees, this is a baby, and this has, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4 people. So once, this is probably the last one we're going to get, because I highly doubt the fact that there's the only picture of Penelope Tessa Green, and there's nothing else that will probably talk about her like in any form, probably means that. Okay, so that's basically done. That's my guess. Although, technically speaking, Robert could be married to Penelope Tessa Green. I just need one more. November Roottrees. So I don't know what you are yet because you're too old to be. It's like a student at this point, probably. And then Gwendolyn. Didn't I know that you were like a gardener or a farmer or something? Interior design, hairdresser, mechanic. Okay. I don't think she's a farmer though. I think they've weeded out all the farmers in this generation at this point. Doctor. Do you mention you have a green thumb? Right, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're a farmer. But that's the only other option that there is here, though. I feel like that could do farming. Need more, find out more about this Gwyneth Madsen. Did I spell that right? GWY. Oh, 1. Okay, now. I can find out. I'm gonna find out more about her and her kid because of the fact that I need to find a picture of her kid. So. I haven't used this in like fucking forever. I think your idea was good. Wait, which one? We're brute forcing it, or Butler County Times? How much information have I got out of the Butler County Times already? And then I can use it to determine if I probably need to get more out of it. Because I don't think I've gotten that much out. Business Watch, Butler County Times, Butler County Times, Butler County Times, Butler County Times. Brian Jones. I looked up Brian Jones earlier. Did I not? A famous athlete. Pole vaulting. Alcohol leadership. Ray advertises is a small article, but it's about Jones Graphic and Print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones working with his father's print company for 20 years. Marketing interview. I've been in the shop my whole life. But then you're a new director of Weckler's. I think will change. Kind of best bulk printing. Shows us online. Oh. What do you know? Thank you for that. As a company that, according to its website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy. It has frames. Website this addresses hours, examples of clients, Stephanie Jones, mailers, Roottrees Company, banners, Butler County, Holland, Medical Network, Roottrees Motors, Butler County School District, Butler Summer Theater. Aha. And Roottrees Motors. Some of the website has a thank you message. Thank you for making our 1908 season such a mess. Stay tuned for announcements about 1989. Choreography by November Studios. This is probably the November lady. Local dance school. Okay, so I'm guessing November then must be the dancer. Okay. And then let's go to Roottrees Motors. They're from other places. So Roottrees Motors here. There we go. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. Okay. We have a new name, but we promise we're still same business. Difference is we joined a sweeter family. Funny noises need oil. Call, fix them up. Call right off I-72. Service in the Pittsburgh area. Funny noises. Tessa Roottree, our newest fixer, learned all there is to know about from her Roottrees Motors parents. After 50 years. Wilkins Motors has joined the Roottrees family. Okay, so that means that we have, where's that? Where are you? Wilkins Catherine. That's a Roottrees. Thank you for that. That helped me get that information. And go. All right. But all the following options as well. Yippee! Okay, well. All right, so. So that narrows it down. So now we have 4 Roottrees left. 3 Roottrees left. And 1 as a director. Yep. We got the Ronald director. we have the identity of this person. We have the identity of we don't have the identity. All we're missing is the name for this person. 13 years, brother's profession, and smallest kid's name. That's true. Children Eden is a magical with songs by Stephanie Stevens, which game design by the name of Jeremy Johnson. Really likes it. Realized it can use it, but timeline wise, the game he was making, he decided to use it instead of something fake like as an Easter egg. You need to check it out if you do like the songs, the hardest part of Law and Lost in the Wilderness. Having a way, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones and have a compare instead of searching for Children Eden. You should probably find some. Probably search for whoever was performing it. It's probably Easter egg to something else in the game, to the game things. But we know. We got that already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Stephanie Jones mailers, which company, about the county, Miracle Network, tour flyers. Let's do web design. Come in and get a quote today. Yeah, you know what I mean. Did I not? Oh shit, I didn't. Holy shit, I didn't. Hold on. Fuck. Hmm. When in doubt, go back to the beginning. Williams Motors. Was it Williams or Wilkins? Wilkins Motors. I'm not gonna find anything here. I think this is a dead end in terms of this information, but and Spider Search probably won't have anything because it's old information. Yeah. You're done. I need you. You're the fucking. Hold on. Hold on. Because that's the Stephanie. Okay. It's the glasses. God damn it. Glasses. So she also got the glasses thing going on. Okay. Housewife? A housewife? No. Okay, no. I guess I would take that off. I feel like she's got to be housewife because did I look up David Kellogg the Fourth? I did not. So I was going to, but didn't. What? Hold on. Davy Kellogg. Housewife. Okay, so we know that can't be. Three of these had to be wrong. You're definitely a student, if I had to make a guess. Because he just, this picture that he took is recent. So if you're in K to 12. Oh, wait, no, you're not. No, you're in middle school, which is K to 12. Okay. So then you can't, either you or you are not housewives. Or is it 4 now? I think it's 4 now, actually. I wish I would kill the artist. You mean this one? A pretty good deal. Her, then her sister, right? So I have what I have in here is let's do kill and Morden. And that's its burden. Did you read her book? Yes, I did. What was it? Self-portrait art and beauty of woman. David dreams to settle for boring a man. He's like the brother-in-law. Double down the passion to write a married man who's opposite boring. And Gwendolyn and her sister Bonnie gave them dreams. So I'm assuming if they gave it the dreams, they must be housewives then. So that's 3. Farmer, housewife. Oh, there you go. Okay. We're back to the housewife era again. All the ladies up here were housewives. All the ladies over here were almost housewives, except for one person, and now we have back to housewives of again. Anyway, it's gonna pop that right there. Meant to be. So what I have left, I have these 2 pictures. We know who that they attached to. Okay, Zach Morden. Spouse, one thing, and I'm done here. I need another picture here. I need a spouse here. I can get the Roottrees probs, right? Because there's only like 2 left, right? Or 3 left. There's something about James Rootree I remember. Which is, do you have a call? Call. This one and this one. I have business watch and business watch, which would be where did you get them? Well, this one got in business watch. Who's who in the corporate world? And this one I got from the free spirits thing. So if you're talking about what can be relevant, right? I guess business watch, I guess for Nancy Jr. Well, the only person that got one was Elias. But I'm pretty sure I searched his ass up. Did I not search up Elias Rootree in business watch? Hold up. I could have sworn I did that already. Watch from the year 1987. Oh, I guess it did not. Oh, fuck you. There we go. Yeah, article on the scan cover made. Okay. There's that picture. There we go. He looks like someone who'd be like, ah, barely, I dare say. It's a good day to go out and get some nice little supper. 1908 forms Roottrees Company. Married his wife. We all know that. Has a daughter, first of 5 children. I already knew that, so I got that before I even needed to. I figured that out without them telling us this. Huh. Neat. Alright, I got this one out. Okay. Got this one out. Did this one. Okay. Got this one. Nice to go out and get some 5 pieces. Exactly. Last Roottrees architecture firm. I think I already knew that. Did I not? I already have him as architecture, don't I? Yeah. Bam. Oh, I knew that too. Because I talked about, I knew that one because I talked about the fact in no, not this one. In this picture, they talked about the fact that it was taken in 1935 to celebrate the move of the new house that Eli Jr. designed. So I already knew that Elias Jr. was an architect. Thank you very much, game. I got it before you got it. Was a what's next section that claims Elias is going to pivot to insurance company's legacy. Meant to do with the clan's trust. I did the clan's trust already. Okay. So at least I got the 1936 thing. Elias Roottrees Jr. architectural firm. So let me do, first off, let me check something first. Just make sure. There you go. Oh, we already knew about the maple farm. That was one of the first things I did because that's how I found out about Gwyneth being Gwyneth Anderson. Yeah. So then I need to look up. I did do Hunched-Up House, didn't I? I did do Hunched-Up House. Okay, hold on. Because I remember seeing Hunched-Up House earlier. Or at least I did. I remember seeing it. I'm not sure if I tried searching it and didn't get anything. Top house, and if it's no hit here, and then let me try periodical other kind of times. Fuck you. First off, actually, no, let's keep this. Hunt Cyber seems unrelated to the Roottrees. I'll be the judge of that. You're right. Okay. Neato. I got that picture. Got this picture. She mentioned in her thing. Was it this one? The only one with disposed call blast because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Yeah. Can I see your evidence? Yeah, sure. Got all these. These are the story items. These are my photos. These are my text items. Here's my music, which, by the way, speaking of, These are marketing items. I know for a fact I am missing 2 photos. That's it. I'm only missing 2 photos. Which means I need to go back to James Roottreee. It's something to do with his kids, but I do remember seeing something about his kids somewhere. Let's see if I remember correctly. Go back up. On Roottrees, swashbuckle my heart. Not that. 3. Boys and girls agree. Ernie Jr. LaRue. James Roottreee. I definitely should see you. You want to know the name of the one pair of girls you're missing or how to find it? No. No, I got it. I will figure it. I will use the power of working backwards. Oh, I see. Here's what I ask. Here's one thing I'll ask. Is the periodical related to this part of the family, this part of the family, or this part of the family? So say, is it related to this part, this part, this part, or this part? Yeah, that's the only thing I want to know. Is which, what? I was asking what magazine it is. I'm not asking how to get to it, but all I want to know is, does it relate to? We'll say it this way, make it easier for myself. Does it relate to the proper Roottreee family? Does it relate to this side of the family, or does it relate to the miracles or the flipping? What is this the proper? Which 5-piece family does this relate to? The third branch. Okay, that's all I need to know. Because it enables it down to either being about the new next generation, about the 3 people, or it enables it down to being about James Roottreee. So I can let's see. Let's go back to. I probably can find it in the searches I've done before. Times these times. Dire Dazzler. Okay. Diamond LaRue. Cherry Tree or Sound of Laughter. A Jim Roottreee. Rolling down the city. Which probably brings me back down to Jim Roottreee. Okay. Also, you need to find out if you're a musician now, right? So then let's go by history. Let's work our way back up from the beginning and work our way through what we've done so far. We did Carl, Christmas music, That's good for me to track us evidence. Thank you, 98 Internet. You're the best. They have the dial-up going. Beep, beep. Jim Roottrees interview. G&D. Called such a magazine called Skip It or Flip It. Ah. Oh. Oh, so of this magazine. Okay. It sounds there to skip it these times. Okay. What were the other songs I did? Sound of Laughter and Cherry Tree. Okay. Left by the county with the name at the time Jim and David notoriety. It's called Former Butler County Resident Enters Disco Charts. Too much at the time, Jim and David had a 2-year-old named Candy. I did not seem to put up for the fact saying the name was a bit on the nose. Okay, cool. Nice. So, Candy. 2-year-old. In 1979. It's 98 right now, so that's K to 12. Okay. Which means that bypasses elimination. Oh, it's Christina and Wolf. Where was it? Oh, this one. Okay. But they only mentioned one kid makes me think that that's the first kid. I'm assuming this would not show up. Okay. No, of course not. Yeah, okay. So we got that. That's good. We got that information already. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming it's not process of elimination for spouses, because that seems like a really dumb thing to do, to have 3 sets of process of eliminations for spouses. So there must be something that gives the information about which the spouses are. Because she mentioned process of elimination, but it really does seem like a really bad idea to have it just be a mix and match for those 3, without giving evidence to show that's the case. Meaning there must be, once again, evidence that shows the names of these people that we can figure out. Of course, there is some process of elimination for like stuff over here, right? You know, but I think the process of elimination was really mostly on the idea of the root tree names in terms of the cast kids, because we can like figure out, oh, these people are root trees, and then that means that this person must be, by process of elimination, Stephanie Catwall, which means that this must be Sam Catwall, whatever we did, right? So, we did it with the spouse, yeah. So in doing so, we have to find out something that talks about these people and their spouses, but it can't be a picture, because then there would be another picture thing. So we had to find another journal or article that talks about them and what they do. Specifically also the occupations, because we had to hit 3 fucking occupations that we do not know about at all. I think he used to be a farmer. I don't know if you're a farmer right now. So to summarize what we need to do, we need to find a couple of spouses, find out Robert Rootree's occupation, May periodical. Yes, exactly. So that's when you told me the 3rd branch, I was like, either it has to be about this, which is why you saw me searching a bunch of stuff about James Roottree, but I realized at a certain point, I'm like, I feel like I've gotten enough that I can get right now. So I had to find another periodical. But if it's another periodical that I have to find, if it's the last periodical, it has to talk about these 3 family people and talk about their occupations and talk about, have images. Well, no, that's incorrect. It doesn't have to be images from here. I can get images from something else, but it could be from the periodical. So, oops. What the fuck happened there? Jeez. Okay. All right. So, cracks knuckles. Crack, crack. Crack, crack. What do these 3 people have in common to the next generation? They're also Clancy Edward Roottree's kids. Or Edward Clancy. So I need to find out what I can about him. See. The Clan's Trust. Head lawyer. Okay, so that's what you just find out more about here, which is the Clan's Trust. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hey, how's it going? Woo. Yeah, we'll be scared the Jesus out of me. Okay. Woo. That and the fucking raid alert always give me a fucking, I got like a mini heart attack. Sorry for the jump scare. No, it's good. It's perfect. It's for content. It's for content. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I was faking it, obviously. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. I'm going through my my 23andMe phase and discovering the family tree for this complicated family that has this guy and his wife and kids died, and now I have to figure out who gets the inheritance since he's the fifth president of a company that started with his great grandfather. I was doing to see if you were paying attention. Exactly. Yeah, perfect. You know it. Who are you? Who are your fucking spouses? I refuse to figure out what it is. Do you have your looking glass ready? Yes. Do you have your magnifying glass? Roottrees Super Bowl ad. Did this already, so don't worry about that. Okay, the Wilson kids. MMM. We talked about this. Let's see. Is Miller on? No, that's not. And EC is not on here either. Like Eloise. There you go. Got the magnifying glass. Yippee. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. One of these is Christina Roottrees. One of these is Wolf Roottrees. You could be Wolf, but I feel like it's not. It's I don't know. Or you could be Christina. Let's say I to choose that it's Christina. Would that solve anything from what I have? No, it won't. I don't have, at this point, I have enough things that I need to get some legitimate progress on these people and their spouses. Clancy Jr. What about you? Let's look at evidence again to see about the County Times. A life between wars. Looking so intently. I mean, everything feel more real. Perhaps contribute to a higher score they would have received otherwise. Okay. What was the other one that she worked on? Revisiting the diary. You would have to concentrate the light from the sun. You might burn all your evidence. Oh, just like accidentally, just like burning like ants. Okay, no. Lauren Roottrees. Oh, we did that part already. Okay. I need something about your dad. How come you don't even talk about your dad at all? Well, that seems to be more frivolous. According to 1981, Carl got quite drunk at a charity event and broke his arm falling down some stairs. Why is that relevant? You know about that, about Owen Jr. Why would you give me this information if it's not the point? much to think about. I need. What if I just look up how to try something? Nice try. Falling downstairs. I could go look falling downstairs. Quite drunk at a charity event. Which charity event would it have been at? No. You little shit. Tell me more about your family. Is there anything that I was able to get that I was able to guess but didn't actually have the evidence to get? Who is your daddy? What does he do? That's a personal question. Is there anything that I did that I was able to guess it and be able to get the answer right? How did I know that James Rootree's father was Clancy Rootree? Oh, because I knew he was married. I knew he was married, and then I also knew that he had. Yeah, I knew he was married. That's the fact. And then he talked about his dad, right? And I knew that he had a kid, so it couldn't have been you. So it had to be you, and it couldn't have been you. Okay, so that was a process of elimination thing. So it's not that. I thought maybe there was a piece of evidence that I skipped over that would have given me the information that I just missed out the first time. I think you need another hint first. Okay. What age was this? What time was this? Where the 5 pieces were around? There are 5 pieces. The next generation was around. Right? There was a thing that said that. I'd say like the 1950s, right? Was like the next generation. Father was to as pop as a head lawyer. How do I talking about the clan's trust? This one was hard. I didn't know Starlet was a magazine for a while. But architects, preachers, and lawyers always got time for candy. My pieces. Oh, the Watchmen articles about liars have some info about the history. I think it has. Yeah, 1936. Last is going to pivot to ensuring the company is staying planted with the clan's trust. I think I was supposed to get this earlier, and this was supposed to clear me in onto what the clan's trust was. This piece of evidence was supposed to give me the face, and then also give me the clan's trust, give me the 5 pieces, give me the fact that Elias's daughter was the first one, and Elias Roottrees Jr. being the architectural firm, being the architect. This is the amount of information I was supposed to get out of this. The only thing I got out of this was the photo. At the current time. But since we are still gonna have Roottrees name, I'm sure even Clancy would have wanted it, but he was the one who volunteered. Because he's the oldest, so he has to be the one. I still think that's the best thing they ever said in this is the one of the I never forget the curse words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, never the quick-witted, at least if with catty remarks counted. Maybe they wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product being candy, and they're talking about it going to where is it? It going to this guy, and I was like, man, that is some heinous shit. That's dark, man. Cold-blooded, I'll say. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. So Carl was already had an office working there at the point. Raina, Carly, and Riley. I wonder if you named your... Who are you? I know who you are, but what do you do? John? We did get a... I know there was a John. Because we talked about that with Sam. And we talked about John Roottrees. She taught EC and John. And John Lennon. Hold on. No. Lacey and John. Clancy swore he saw Sam working. He used to drive out the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Checked out the records. Eli, Miracle's Ungus, not my brother. There's all the thing about names, right? So it's this one. For Eli's, for Pete's sake. So it's like Eli in town. I wouldn't know what they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. Because Elias is the original one. Then her uncle, right? Which is Elias Jr. And then there's which is Uncle Jr. Right? And then there's Miracle's Eli, which is this one, Elias the mechanic. And then there's Eli C, which is her brother, which is this one. Grandpa Elias was believably using the names of each generation to honor those in last. His father and Grandma Glenda's father were named Edward Clancy. Is that anytime someone's a junior, there's always a firstborn son. I have my father's name backwards. Okay, so let's assume Call Roottrees, Clancy Roottrees, Lena Riley. No. I forget about Robert too. I get this third branch done. This third branch is gonna fucking be the end of me. If I get that, I feel more comfortable with everything else. Okay. I need what, 8 more, right? What's this, 4 and 4? Dichotomy. No. No. There's options for a cashier. And they covered everything here. How did I know that was Edward? How did I know that this was Edward Roottrees? Did I use process of elimination? I think it's because I said, you know what it was? I just said he looked young. That's what it was. I assumed he was the one because he looked younger than this guy. There's actually no clarification that that's actually the case. No, he's the youngest. So he's probably the youngest. Zach. Okay, let's just do this. We're gonna go down a history time. Got milk, did this, goes Roottrees. Making note of any brand names, books, product lines, or magazines. Yeah. Maple crisps. Super Bowl. Nope. Situation. Woot. Business watch. This guy was a fake. Lauren, which I can skip some of this stuff. No. I can skip guys like us. Roottrees. It's all to do with that. That's Carl himself. Watchman of the Year, Williams, Other County Times. The flute knees are bread. Ha, that's funny. Stephanie Jones. Look at the Ruse. Roottrees versus RR. And the Clan's Trust. 5 piece guaranteed versus with the Clan's Trust. Did I just look up? Did I ever look up just 5 pieces by itself? The Sweet History of Candy, Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Okay. Aha! This is a part of a book series about all things candy in the modern world. It starts in 1925, it continues onward. Ends with a look on the future of candy presented by experts in 1985. Oh shit, that's 60 years. and just in hindsight can see where they got everything wrong. Find an newspaper ad for 5 pieces in the 1930s. Okay, it states that the flavors are inspired by the children. It orders grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, and miracle berry. Okay, grape, elderberry. CE is cinnamon extract. You cannot be fucking serious. So that's why he changed his name. So I'm assuming he was actually... Oh, speaking of being scared by rape messages. Hold on, did it work? Did it work? There we go. Yeah. Thank you for coming on in. Thank you for the raid, chill. Thank you, welcome in raiders. My name is Windings. I'm a robot detective VTuber. Oh, hi, Senia. How's it going? And largely. I am currently, I play mystery games like, you know, Ace Attorney and visual novel games and puzzle games and action games and whatnot. And today we are playing through or trying to finish The Roottrees Are Dead, which is a game about it's about finding out a family tree where this guy Carl and his 3 daughters and wife died in a plane accident, and I have to determine who gets stuff based off of their candy company inheritance that goes on their back. Holy shit, another one. All right, wait, shut up button's actually being used. Let's go. Hi, Mary. Also, welcome on in. We playing Greedfall. And also, where? What were you playing, Show? I didn't see that. You were playing The Walking... Oh, that's right. You were playing The Walking Dead. I saw you. So you were playing that the other day. Hopefully that instant you had in the... What was it? The winter when you were playing the other day? Hopefully that went okay. You fucking cried? Yeah, I heard that's a game that makes you cry. I've been sitting on it for a while. I played maybe an hour of the first Walking Dead season over half a decade ago, and I haven't touched it since. Because I also know that it's a whole lot. But yeah, welcome on in. Also, thank you for the raid, Senia. Thank you for the Mary. I am Windings. We're a VTuber playing mystery games, and we're playing a game about finding out the family members of a very complicated candy company. Lots of emotions. Yeah, I can see that. Especially, I know that there are times, you know, characters die and you're just like, shit. And like, you're playing season 3. How many seasons? Well, there's like, no, there are 3 seasons. I know. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, is it more than 3 seasons? Or maybe I think of this show. I want to get back to playing those. I have that, and I have the Wolf Among Us to play. But then also, I went over to a friend's place to watch and play a good amount of the Wolf Among Us. So I'm taking a break from there, from not doing that yet. And DLC. Okay. What else was there? I don't remember what. Is there another one? There's Tales of Borderlands. I can't wait for the Wolf Among Us Part 2. I didn't even know it was still happening, but it is cool that, you know, they're actually coming back and playing it. And it is, I think it is still Telltale, right? Because I think they almost went out of business, whatever. What do you mean he changed his name? CE to cinnamon extract makes perfect sense. No, I'm saying he changed his name from Edward Clancy to Clancy Edward. Possibly. It's not Telltale anymore. Oh, okay. Now it's Say Story. Name puns. GECEM and M. I think it's Skybound Interactive Entertainment. Yeah, it's close enough. GECEM and M. Miracle Berry. I wonder if I can just search up like flavors. Why did I get this as evidence? What if I look with volume 1? Oh! Oh, he wanted his name to match the candy. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. You know, he wanted his name to match the candy, so he changed it to that. Now there's more evidence. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! Wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense, right? Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we're cooking here. G, E, E, C. Oh, oh my god, go to the shower and take a shower and cry in there. Oh, you gotta do the like the shower cry thing from like, you know, like Family Guy. Have a good stream, man. Much love. Yeah, once again, thank you for the raid. Make sure you get some food, some drink, and some rest. Yeah, go on, Stinky. I can smell you from here. Not actually, though. But yeah, if you're all coming in and understanding why I'm panicking or thinking, the whole entire... Oh, I'll turn this down a little bit. Oh, I'm just gonna mute on my side and your side so I can explain a little bit what's going on in this game. Well, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so the whole entire thing about this is I'm supposed to be finding out who gets, you know, the fortune and everything with this whole entire family. Originally, Elias Roottrees created this candy company. With the help of Clancy Edward, his son, he made a deal. Clancy Edward made something called the Clance Trust, which basically means was something called the 5-piece guarantee. The first generation here, the top generation is called the 5 pieces. Next one's called the next generation. The one after that's called the Free Spirits, and then after that they have no name. They're basically just, you know, random ass kids. The Clance Trust and the 5-piece agreement both together equal the idea of if you have the CEO of the company only gets paid the price of 1 5-piece, aka 25 cents at the time being probably $5 in the current time, which is 1998. However, the 5-piece guarantee with the Clance Trust means that anyone in the family as a blood relative gets a share of the profits. The Clance Trust has only been fought against multiple couple of times, but the one that's the most important is a case called RR versus the Roottrees, where one of the family members named RR, which is one of these two people, Robert or Ronald Roottrees, made the claim that one of the people in the family, was not born legitimately. It is not technically part of the family. Okay, so they're making the statement that this person is not part of the family, and thus they're not part of the system, right? They're not that, and then they also did something to harm another person in the family, and that must mean that they must be kicked out of the family, and so must their family, and so must their progeny. We have figured out basically the illegitimate child is most likely Samantha Roottrees, who for a bigger part of the whole entire game, you're trying to figure out, they're like, oh, who's the Sam person? We don't know who she is. We find out that Sam is actually Samantha Roottrees because at the death of Elias Jr. at his will, he mentioned Sam is actually the daughter of him and his ex-girlfriend who came back, and then he married her later on after he got her pregnant when she was 16. She and the baby were split from each other. The baby was raised by someone named EC, who were like, oh, who is this EC person? You know, they're just some random person who's a farmer who works on the farm that you know, the matriarch, the grand matriarch, has been running. Now, hold on. Now we go into some details. We've mentioned here, was it here? We mentioned here in names.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, it's all coming together. In fact, thank you for the first time of using that redeem. I just put that in like last week. That she gets. There's a whole entire thing about everyone has like very similar names for the first 2 generations. And she mentions the fact that she gets mail for her father that's supposed to be for Edward Clancy Roottrees, right? So with Edward, and you're like, okay, that makes no sense because my father's name Clancy Edward. That must be bullshit. She also mentions in a letter, once we say all this and then be wrong, she also mentions that she has this old thing from when she was a kid, when she wrote a school report, and she was like, I met this girl in my school, and the girl said that your dad's my dad too. And then her father, aka Lauren, who's like the main person who's writing the history about her entire family, is like, oh, and then my father took her away, and he says, don't worry about that. But so the going theory has been that he is actually the father of her, right? But it makes no sense because he's supposed to be hanging out with, it's supposed to be this EC person, right? So like, okay, but maybe he changed his name, right? But he can't be EC necessarily because that, as what Standard Air has pointed out, it can't be possible because they know that he can't be EC. So there must be another person named EC, right? So let's say he didn't change his name. Let's say he's Clancy Edward, all right? The fact of when we just got these two pieces of evidence is the fact that there's a volume 1 and volume 2 of the Candy Company that details the history of the Candy Company. The candies were named after the names of the people in the family, right? So with the second one, which is the one that we get first, right? It's G, E, C, E, M, and M, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So if you go down that list, right? G, Gwendolyn. E, Elias Jr. C, E, Clancy Edward Roottrees. M, Marguerite Roottrees. And M, Miracle, who was kind of a weird situation where he was born very late in, and it was a miracle that he was born. And then he was born without sight, but then he got his sight back. And then he had kids who became preachers, and that was a fun thing. Anyway, now we got the first one, which is from volume 1 from 1924, after the debut of the 5 pieces. It says available, and notes that now is grape, elderberry egg cream, cinnamon extract, and melon. Now, let's go down the list, right? G, right? Let's open this up. G, E, E, C, not C, E, E, C, C, E, and M. But there's only one M. There's not 2 M's because a miracle just became a thing. So there's another kid. There's Gwendolyn, Elias Jr., Clancy Edward, Marguerite, and Miracle. And there's another kid in the mix now. Now it gets complicated because now that means that there might be another there may be a 6th piece. Oh, and yeah, that's what's fun we got so far. All right, now we're gonna mute this. So this was written in 1924, 2 years after the debut of the 5 pieces, and then this was written in 1928 after Miracle was born. So they just erased EC because remember it says G, E, C, E, M, E, M, and then this one says G, E, E, C, C, E, M. So egg, I wonder if I look up no, okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us any tangible evidence in terms of us making determinations of who these people are, but it does clue us in on the big thing that's going on here, which what I may be thinking that makes no sense though. If that's the case, then she's not illegitimate, then what does that mean for the whole entire, because the person who hired us has a personal interest within the family itself, but they're also doing a publication supposedly. We don't know who they are. They're a shadowy figure that we sometimes see. And she said that what I'll find out is actually going to basically shake up the family, right? I don't think they work for RR necessarily, but I think they do have evidence to show that Samantha is illegitimate. But even then, here's my thing. Even then, if they prove that Samantha's illegitimate, that doesn't really, that only knocks out 4 people, right? Because, well, 5 people. It knocks out Samantha, it knocks out Mattis Ernest Jr., it knocks out Madison Nicole, it adds out Stephanie Cottrell, and adds out Gwyneth Madsen. These are all the blood relatives, not the spouses, the blood relatives of Samantha Roottrees. What would be even a bigger thing, though, is if something is up with Clancy Edward. So if he didn't change his name. So where was EC on the list again? Before EC. So between E and EC. Which explains why in like a big point about these EC people being on the farm. So maybe it's not that they're gonna take people off of the list. It's more that they're gonna add people to the list, which would dilute the stock of everyone who's in the family. Holy shit. But what did that do with Samantha Roottrees then? Because EC's been chilling with his quote unquote his friend John, his friend Mr. Miller. Do I not have a picture of Raina Roottrees? Why do I not? Interesting. I thought I had a picture of that. Huh. How am I missing a picture? That's interesting. Raina Roottrees, Apple Crisp, Roots, TMS, and look at TMS and Roots. He was only 19, he was 23. Why do you keep on doing that? Root. I did this already. Come across the website for clothing. Cook Alex per year. Brenda Roottrees was caught on a holding her daughter Rose in 1985. Is that the picture? Do I have that picture? Oh, a daughter was listed. What magazine? Was it a magazine that mentions them? Because I feel like there'd be a magazine that mentions Root. Who is the period of the name? Roottrees Sisters. Oh, this is gonna be a moot point. Yeah. Mayhaps. Yeah, mayhaps. Would Root be mentioned in Business Watch? Cover and somebody's been added to your evidence. Oh, I did that already. Okay. Aw. What about Brenda White? Brenda White original. The white and gold dress up doesn't relevant to your search. Is it right? Fuck you. Fuck you. A black and blue dress, the white and gold dress. Don't you bring that thing in. Don't you cite those evils. God, when was that in? Was that in, when I was in college when that happened? Was that 2016? Not again. Yes, the old times. See, my problem is, people who've come in this recently, is that these three people of the next generation don't have anything about who their spouses are, which I don't really have to figure out. And they don't have anything about their occupations, which I do need to figure out. So I have them. I have this person who's the brother of this person. So Robert and Ronald. Robert, who I need to figure out what his thing is. And then I need to figure out this baby who is Ronald's youngest child. I don't know if they are either Christina or Wolf. Right? I can't make that determination. Whichever one they're not, the other one is the other one. They're the last two root trees I need to figure out the names of. And after that, then I have, well, let's see, if they're K to 12, what's the deal with this dang baby? Exactly. Look at this fucking baby. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, the final boss, obviously. I don't even know who Miracle married. I guess I can look up Miracle Berry. Nothing? Nothing for Miracle Berry? Huh. Miracle Jr., Miracle Network, Clogy Watch. Edith herself has a checkered past herself, but doesn't clarify. Edith Jacobson. A spoiler: the baby is Elias Roottrees reborn. Oh gosh! You might find the article somewhere else. Partially in the archive titles of the Butler County Times. Oh, and Helen. Okay. There's a Crime Blotter article about Edith Jacobson that also includes a Helen Roottrees and a Lucinda Jacobson. In 1971, when she was 18, Edith and their sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing onto the Miracle Congregation's church in Butler County. They pretended to be church employees in an attempt to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tithings. The church didn't press charges. They were caught by Helen Roottrees, who was there at the time with her husband Miracle while he was preaching. Helen Roottrees was quoted as saying, "Jesus forgives us, and so do we. The Lord works in mysterious ways. I'm confident he has brought these wrong women to us for a greater purpose." Yeah, to help you grift things later on by pretending to be a... Alright, well, we got that part. Helen Lennon. We have solved this side. Neat. So, that leaves... What did I just do? Oh. Yeah. So that leaves the process of elimination. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies left. Laura, Clara, Joanne, and April. Okay. What did I just hit again? What did I just... What the... Let's do that. This makes it better. Also, you find out who your wife is. Gwendolyn Morden. I wonder if I can find out more about you. Is how you spell her name? I'm always bad with names. Nothing. Okay. Nothing here. I'm assuming nothing here. And I'm assuming nothing. Well, I do know something about Steve Wilson. That's the guy who I found here. What? Oh, Steven Wilson. Shit. Steven Wilson. No, okay. I do really need that other periodical, I'm guessing. So what can I get so far? Nothing. Because I need a Roottrie. I don't need a spouse. Yeah, right? There's a lot of going on here. Punchable face guy. Yeah, that guy. This fucker. With his 3 kids. My dad is the bestest dad. That wasn't written by you, dude. Let's see. Zachary Morden. James Morden. I think we figured that out from process elimination, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Well, if that's the case, maybe there's more things on him that we just don't. It's James Morden. These photos look like the kids were held hostage. Exactly. It's actually what that says too. Yeah, actually, no. James Morden wouldn't be on here because he is old as hell. Okay. The only other hint I'll ask, Standard Error, is: does the magazine refer to this part of the Roottrees or this part of the Roottrees? Well, I figure out the rest of this stuff. Got the Helen Lennon. Author, cashier, chef, construction, media mogul. Roottrie. Two, but I think also think one. Okay, not sure. RR Productions. Use that board. Robbie Roottrie? About Robbie Roottrie and a comment about the message board about television cliches. You find a credit card for White Brothers was canceled. Ryan went downhill. They made an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe it's due to rumor that Robbie Roottrie in Silver Screen magazine. Silver Screen, there we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes. Yes, I did. There we go. Silver Screen magazine was Hollywood Insiders, a magazine focused on less on actors and actresses and on the nitty gritty. Oh, so the people doing the actual work, the production people who are on thanks. Bought by a bigger, more recognizable magazine a few years ago, and the website now redirects to a new magazine. Okay, so new magazine doesn't matter, but this does. And you know, we're going with this. We're going to do. Let's go do that first before I do anything else. All right. Okay. that television screenwriter Robert Roottrees was allegedly tried and convicted under the name of Robert on the French court of law. That wasn't even the periodical I was thinking of. Oh, okay. Woohoo! Seems he allegedly, again, allegedly embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He then fled to Paris, grew up, and then Silver Screen continues since this is all very much allegedly assaulted an officer who came to question him. The article's author says they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, received information from an anonymous source, and were able to confirm to the public record that there was a trial involving Robert Roottrees around the time that Brother Trouble was canceled. Oh, okay. Theory time. I don't even call it a theory. You know, I'm gonna be bold. I'm gonna say this. It's not a theory if it's true. I'm gonna say this is my deduction. All right. There was a trial involving a Robert Roottrees. So, confirmed to public record. So you think it's about that, but we also know that there's also this case, right? The Roottrees versus RR. Well, it's about RR attempted successfully to remove a family member from the trust. I think that this is the trial that they're talking about, the Roottrees versus RR. So it was Robert Roottrees, the screenwriter, who did that. And I think he did not have that instant happen. I think what happened was that he had this case happen, and then they were able to determine, oh, so that's the Robert Roottrees that was in that trial. But then they thought it was a trial about him doing some alleged stuff. I mean, he also could have done the stuff allegedly, but the main part is the fact that he was involved with the other trial instead. Okay, now that we have you, let's go down to good old Ronald Weasley. What? He's not in here. Maybe Ron Roottrees? There we go. Don't blame nepotism. He gets results. Defining a small screen success, first director of many soap opera episodes, then stepping as a showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Born in the US, but grew up in Paris, godfather of American cinema. Just a kind of charisma. On record saying he's an attentive director. Ron plans to pitch new shows. His occasionally called for his hungry brother for script punch-ups and start bringing him into the fold. Thanks. I have gotten no new information, I think, from this. Rob Roottrees and Silver Screen? I tried. Nah. What I can do now, though, is another one. No, okay. What was the thing called again? Like Laugh Loud or something? Laugh Lounge. Brother Trouble. Nothing from Silver Screen. Okay. Joko Lantern. I'm assuming not, because if Laugh Lounge is a mentioned, I doubt Joko Lantern would be mentioned. Yeah. TMS. Thomas Michael Sheridan. Is that his name? Thomas Sheridan. We're in the Roottrees. None of it seemed relevant. Okay. What about Clark Rafferty? Yeah. Clark's not famous. That's funny. James, I did James Roottrees, right? I did James and I did Jim Roottrees or James? Okay. Diamond LaRue. Look at all like the famous people. Okay. Well, we have gotten a total of a title. We have gotten a title from this. Which makes me think we're not going to get any more from here, but makes me think that we're going to need to get James's kids from something else. His last kid from something else, and then use process of elimination to find out which tree this is. Better than TMJ. Thomas Michael Jane? Well, that's not Tommy Lee Jones. Our Productions. If he did though embezzle money and he's like low on money and stuff like that, that would explain the reason why he Mike is just like kick someone out of the, or add someone to if you kick someone out of the group, that makes the shares of everyone else in the company go up, right? Because you're not, if it's like 20 people, you knock out one person. Now 19 people have the same amount of money, which means everyone gets paid more, right? And depending on how much the company is worth, it can be a whole lot. Also, he may have lost this case against this because her, because of the fact that she actually is legitimate. Okay, so we have you. You have. We don't even have Gwyneth. Damn. No. Okay. Oh, what about Walter Forsythe? Or what's his name? Treasury. Let me do this and copy this and see if that shows up. Gal and the gang. Wild Bill? Yeah, Wild Bill. Bruce Stoke Martin. Was a prolific movie director who released on sets. There was a camp. Started a silly message during two before the credits ended. Doesn't relate. As far as it seems, does not seem related to the Roottrees. Okay. Wide Bill Williams. Okay. Showed up to drunk 3 days in a row and couldn't remember his lines. Who was the other person who was mentioned in the... Go way down. Guy has it. Does it add history to things that don't matter? It does. Okay. All right, Harrison Lane. Okay, no. Okay, so I think that's everyone in the show business. Unless there's something for... Miracle. Fuck. No. The periodicals. Host many Roottrees advertisements over the years for many of their products. One more try. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, so let's go back to our history. So how did we get there in the first place? We have to here, which is R, scan T. It wouldn't be you. It wouldn't be you. And so you said there's another one. There's another periodical I have to get. Yeah, okay. Sorry, ladies. Yeah, I know, right? This is a guy who's drunk and hitting on a woman and everything, and then he found, and that's how he met, not her, but somebody else. And then he had an affair with multiple women, even when he was married to Gwen Roottrees. Not exactly a Casanova over here. Alliteration. Should know about that. Should know about Robert and Ronald. Stellar Miracle Network. This is over from the Roottrees Curse. Mind Ruby Skull. Looks more like an egg than a skull. The stuff about, I don't know, 666 stuff that seems to be, it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Spirit Cola. Where's RT 2020? I'm saying RT 29. Prodigy, which has to do with like college stuff. What was I? Skipped over a lot. Oh, it kicked stuff back to the top. Oh boy. Which is dead, Maple Crypts. Okay, where was I? Damn. Yeah, Prodigy, Chris Rafferty. Okay, the Tartans, Carnegie Mellon. Which we cursed, we did that. Okay. Secret message stability to scare people away. Time cubes. Copy that for later. February 29th, 1986. Let me look up that. First off, because the no relevant result isn't a strong enough description of what you're seeing here. Master column of technical terms which aren't real and the confusing rants you can't meaning in. I got a fucking achievement for that. But where was it that I saw that thing? Was the Roottrees curse thing? February 29th, 1996. Can I look up a date? Is that possible? God damn it. No, I can't. Okay. Because that's a little bit, that's interesting. I need to find out more about this. Before the Roottrees Candy Company taken from a fence, it says I saw option RT29 as real. Initial search, and it seems that it's emulsify used in most things. Okay. Did I highlight this? Did I actually do that? Oops. Whoopsies. That's not important. Yeah, that's not relevant. Hmm. Hmm. Motors, Child of Eden, Cinema Theater, Best Roottrees, Family Man again, Best Williams. Hmm. Anderson Maples. Elias Roottrees Jr. Clark Rafferty. Hmm. Maple Crisps. The flute needs a bread. Yep. What the fuck is this? The safe cracker. I guess that's an Easter egg. Huh. Sweet history of candy. Included due to a major misprint. Well, like Easter egg, I guess. Yeah. Roottrees Sisters, all this stuff. It's hard because it pushes it back up to the top. The stuff I've done that I've redone. Which means that my train of thought can't go the same way anymore. Easter duck egg. I'm super excited for Duck Detective to come back. That's a game I played on stream that was fun. Duck Detective. Like a new game coming out this year. Lauren Roottrees, what would you have written about? What am I missing? What am I missing? Swashbuckle my heart. I did that already. Free spirit. Do they know about free spirits? Do you want a name to search? You know what? I'll take a name at this point. Just a singular name. I've done you, I think. Helen Lennon. Sarah Castle. I've done her. This TMS? Time marches onward. Time marches onwards a soap opera. Oh. Was created with Thomas Sheridan, only 7 years old, still being Thomas Sheridan. He's known for 22 years, 3 large families. TMS appears as Carson. Went to camp. His parents learned the off-screen death of a terrible white water rafting accident. Also returns with amnesia, drug dealing, Mexican border, child labor. Whole lot of things are going on in the soap opera. Goes with the battery TMS, discrepancy, facing bandages, some of mine to the plastic surgery. I just removed Carson. I had to pay Carson for an additional 3 years. Killed permanently this time. Nelson seems to be related to the Roottrees. What told me Mark Sheridan? I did Michael. That was my problem. Okay, never mind. Wait, do I remember someone who's the older sister, his wife, or do I have to look it up? It's Raina. Raina's his older sister. His older sister. Which I already have. Now, if there's a picture. Wait, hold on. Okay. It's Roottrees. You have to search for it? I did Roottrees here. At least unless I spelled it wrong, which... Yeah, no. You can look up Roottrees here too, but it gives you a fan site and stuff like that. And she's married to TMS. Do from the brand Root, which I already did. Maple Crisps, which I already did. Roottrees Candy, which I already did. Global Search? Yeah, Spider Search. She should be in the protocol you're thinking of. Well, if that's the case, then I have to work backwards then. Wait, hold on. That's what I was looking for. we go. Common to questions with the first names. Raina, Carly, and Riley. Carly Rose Roottrees. Named Carly Roottrees, we found out they're gonna have a second daughter. They named her Carly. Carly Roottrees Jr. Okay, well, this ain't good. Well, this is new though. Oh, that's how I determine to see the second daughter. Get to the Roottrees ads. I should never did this look up Roottrees ad. Oh, no. We have marketing items. Available. The newest one. That would be this one. What even is an elderberry anyway? There. Oh, Team Blast. Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. 14 must have brought the trouble. With the nerves of the ages that dreams not outside of your grasp. Grandpa was a college professor. There we go. Thank goodness. Thank you. There we go. Who taught me that is history. He also told me about the history was for people from famous families who wasted their time and fame and fortune by getting it granted. Too much to go out and make use of a name to accomplish something. They give me a practice of that lecture a lot because other people in the family that read the Roottrees famous name for things like candy. His older sister even wrote a book. Got that. Took his advice. I went with my mom. Design clothing. Grandpa passed away earlier today. Grandma Laura tells me he's proud. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we got 3 things out of that. Neat. No, Team Blast. it's got the evidence on that. I wonder. The clothing is called Root with a dot. Laura Carlson. Was it Carlson I said? Laura Roottrees. I'm surprised I don't do things where like, oh, it's just a hyphenated name. See back. Anyway, Team Blast. What's that? I'm gonna do Chris Rafferty then, maybe. Jim and Diamond and the other bands. J and D. I figured they wouldn't be on there because I thought teens wouldn't. I thought about that, but I was like, I don't know if teens would like it though. You know, road music, J and D, and that. That was. I got this. Why are these teens into these days? Yeah, that's the hard part. I think of people who would be bullshit. Okay. Was Call Ruti on here? Yeah, okay, no. Caroline Warden. Nah, not for. I don't think so. That'd be funny. All right, no. Wait, hold on. Duh. Yeah. Record of 38 times. Hot damn. Issues that wasn't covered is still mentioned quite often. You read every word of Adakoro, and besides the fact that he's read to Reina, the only thing that mentions is relevant. Only relevant. Months before the marriage, is TMS dating a Rootree. Had reached an autograph. TMS told Team Blast reporter that he met a girl in a party in Malibu. The cast of Brother Trouble gets together at Penelope's house once a year. Yeah, and this time TMS found love. She's incredible. She came to post and greet me specifically. I'm glad she did. She questioned me when I was younger. I told her I would question her from her posters now. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show. And get this, Ron is a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. See, this would have been really cool, really nice, if we didn't determine that, like, oh, I don't know, like 2 hours ago. But. Penelope Tessa Green. What's it? The show stars TMS and DCB played her sons. Prince Kira is not really who teenage girls cared about. As a result, there's little gossip around her. How about Robbie? Robbie Roottrie. Rob Roottrie? Nope. Okay. Got it, Dash. Wait, what's the stream? Oh yeah, thank you for coming by, Otter. Thank you for hanging out and helping. Keeping me company. Oopsies. Okay, so we got that. We have this. We took candy. What sucks is that, like, we can get rid of these two if we get somebody, right? James Roottrie. And James Roottrie does not show up, right? Okay. I'm assuming Candy doesn't show up either. Okay. But how about think of this another way? These times. And last but not least, you think a guy who's been married 3 times would be a okay, never mind. There's no controversy for that. There's no like controversy. There's like rumors and gossip for that. That doesn't matter. These don't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to these teenagers. These don't matter. No way. Okay. I wonder. Okay, no. Can I see Lauren's brother? We got Clancy Jr., Elijah C, and Roottrees. We got the professor with an actual person, and then we have 2 other names. But actually, I mean, that's a good thing because actually that means I think we need another article and a picture about James Roottrees. I really do think so. Because I think if we get that, he's going to have a picture of his 2 kids. And he's going to have a talk about his father's occupation, his mother, and maybe even this. I feel like that's what Lauren does write about her brothers. She does. She writes a lot about her brothers. But let's go more about the singers. Yeah. And it's musicians and artists and dancers, all that nonsense. What pop seems. Father who research was pop. You mean that one? Pop shows me said it was complicated. I should take over because Everett said take over his department once he retires. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. And now that we know that Papa's that, we know Edward's a lawyer. Okay. Do we have 4 now? No. We have 1, we have 2, and that's it. We have 3. We have 3. We have 3. Robert, okay, Robbie, Edward, and Clancy Jr. We do now 4 of them. We need 8. we do 4 and then it completes, and then another 4 then completes, and then we're done. But that's it. Let me try put you back as housewife. No. You have a green thumb, so maybe you're a farmer. Okay. So I had a farmer before. I didn't even use it. Every one of the free spirits photographs. Nice. Okay. Neat. Okay. Now we're in the final go. Alrighty. And those pictures are locked. So we have 3 ladies left. So 3 wives. Zachariah. Madonna Monroe, Courage, and we still have Christina, and we have Wolf. Oh, I am definitely missing names. So if it's either baby or Quay's sister, exactly. But it doesn't matter because I don't know. Oh, hold on. No, I don't. I can't make that. I guess I can't assume that they're a student K to 12. I can make an assumption that they're a student K to 12. But it's a heavy assumption because they could also be a baby. That's the 2 options. They could either be a baby or they could be a student K to 12. My guess is that they're a student K to 12 because of how the ages are working here, and like not many people are babies here. But then again, there's a baby over here in this generation, so if that's possible, this could also be a baby. So I can't even make that distinction yet. I can look at this person and tell that they're a baby. Okay. And even if I get that, say I get the name and I get the occupation, I still need the pictures. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. The has old ad campaigns. Advertising. Here's also the clue. The diamonds dazzlers. Oh. Diamond Dazzlers is the name of the official fan club for German Diamond. The cool things you get in that video games. A Christmas card every year to Diamond Dazzlers. And even those no longer able to join Diamond still honor themselves personally. The fierce debate in the subsequent post whether it's cool or pathetic. Also, there's Christmas card 1986, which includes German Diamond's young son Wilf. The song is known about his daughter's band, the Fluzzies. An all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in the passing and online review. The company opening act. Reviewer writes that she normally does not review the opening act, but it's unusual. She was extremely cagey about their identities, who they are, and they're rumored to be children of the famous musicians. They don't want to be popular. Unknown band, no following, must be very expensive. It'll cost $1, apparently losing a fortune. I get maybe Beef Baby. Candy, Nikki, and Nina. Well, you are not a K-12 student. No siree. Musician. Wolf. K-12. You. I know what happens when I put this in, but I don't know if I want to.
To my genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations! I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, before we do that. I should, if I did see that's a problem now. I did this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be at this right. You just don't know it yet. You do it before, you just don't know it yet. Okay. But the thing is, I need to figure out. I want to figure out the spouses, and I'm like, maybe I should. That's why I was like, I shouldn't have done that before. Now I'm not sure. I think I've locked myself out of getting the spouses. Um. Sakura Morton. The kid is November. That's true. Oh. I see. And if you look at the Lantern Clara, Andy. So that leaves either Monroe, Joanne, or I think that's right. Clara Lansing and Zachariah Morton. We're going to move in John Miller. I think that's it. I think that's it. Gotcha. And you'll be asking, but Winston, Windings, how did you know? And she looked up Zach's wife. Is it something that I would have been able to tell? Is it something that you can like look up? And I'll look it up. You know how I knew this was the case? First off, because it had to be someone of an older age in this picture, and second off, I remember specifically when I first started playing this game, I was like, "There's a guy in the back here, but there's like nothing." And then anything, but there's a guy back here, and there's nothing like doing that. And I was like, I wonder. And I went back here, and I was like, "Oh, look, there's that guy again." Do you want it? Well, how about this? Just let me know. Does it say, if you look it up, it's to say, is it possible to find in the web, or is it just a guess thing? Because if I can find it out in the guess, if it's not a brute force thing, then I can okay knowing it, because at that point it's a moot point. It's probably in there. Do you want to find out the clues for Zach's wife? Yeah, let's just do that. So I will look for that then. Give me a sec. Zachariah Morton. This is harder to do than fucking EC. What do you mean it doesn't show up? Guy Hudson Business Watch. Angie and Christopher. Oh, Claire and I. Oh. Okay. Damn. Right. And then let's see if I can find. I guess it's a process of elimination. Oh, no, it's not process of elimination. I'm assuming it's not just like a. Remember Roottrees. Okay. I guess we'll just process elimination that. I think I got this. And I know John. Just make sure it's John because they talked about the fact that. Oh, what was it? Sam. The farmhands EC and John, right? And then they also talked about the fact that here they talked about here. AC person Bob for him. He's a confirmed bachelor. Haven't grown up in the house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Yeah. John Miller. Alright, well. Bottoms up. Wow, wow, we got it. Woo, no help, whatever. Woo, no, nothing you have to do. Woo, no guesswork. Woo, yeah, haha. Woo, yeah.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller? That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Bam.
I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me.
Yep.
Samantha Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, of 5 pieces.
6 pieces.
Parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller.
It was whether we were able to guess based on her last name.
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
Put a 22 there.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
It's because of the fact that you weren't able to be treated as a 5-piece because you had to live with like other people instead.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC. We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Yep, I said your papa's my dad. Yep.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day?
My
father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard.
So he wasn't the illegitimate father, it's the fact that he looked like the father.
And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy. Elias relented.
I do not remember. I haven't seen this.
Or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father.
How far is it abused from your rightful fate and worse that to live in the possession of your brother's twisted twin and outcast forced to live a life they put under a wicked relative? Where was this shit? Whoops. I didn't get that.
At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
He was poisoned?
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy.
Mm.
A real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company.
And then he died in a
Ernie
superior
took
car
over,
accident.
Saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Didn't we get Pat Sheet for Patricia Christensen? No, we didn't. No, we did not. All I got was Patsy. I guess I missed a piece of evidence, so I probably missed a flipping achievement with that, but that's okay.
Ernie earned about. They got by on Debbie's
Only worth
salary.
$36.
He fell ill. He couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point. Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Robbie Roottrees.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Oh, fuck. That's what it was. Oh. Because she mentioned that she was pregnant before. Oh, and she. Oh. We know was why just before she had her second. Attempted 2 arguments. First, the president that was born out of wedlock. So Ron was trying to get Robbie out of the picture. Not Robbie was trying to get somebody else out of the picture. Damn, dude. That's cold-blooded. And then he caused harm to somebody else. Huh. Interesting. Removed from the trust, but couldn't probably was so blood relative even out of wedlock. Yeah, so and then also that he brought harm to someone in the family, which would be either Ron or or I'm guessing maybe Penelope, if it's like by marriage. I couldn't Robbie was about to.
That sounded familiar. The Clancy Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
Why did he try? He tried because it's like, fuck you. I'm assuming that maybe the story is, if RR wasn't actually against her, then that means that maybe the stuff about him being on trial was actually for, the thing that he was in trouble for, embezzling from the company. So, and took a medicine from the company and then lost a bunch on gambling. And since, you know, all that money is tied between the whole entire family, I bet you Ron was just like, fuck you. You had your chance. You're ruining everything for my company. So I'm going to kick you out of the trust.
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as.
Okay,
and
but like,
that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust, as anyone else.
that's right, because he didn't get the trust. He's not part of the trust. He's part of the farm.
The Clancy
That's right.
Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money. The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future.
Topical.
So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancy Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more Roottrees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Yippee! Sam Madsen's book was punished. It received mixed reviews. Life went on and a new president took over the company. Roottrees family faded from the news cycle. I mean, yeah. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Roottrees Mania is now unlocked as a new game. What? Okay, well, we're not gonna do this today, though. Fuck, I was gonna start doing blueprints next Monday. I forgot Roottrees Mania is a thing. Oh. Okay, fine. We'll just double dip. Then I'll move that to there. And do that. I guess I'm streaming on April. I guess I'm streaming on Wednesday next week. 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Because there's no way I'm not playing Oh wait, why don't I just stream this week? Nah, I'll do it next week. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna conclude this set of Roottrees Are Dead stuff. I'm not sure how long Roottrees Mania will take. So what we're gonna do is tomorrow we have Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. Oh, it's a little loud again. I'll pop that down. And then Wednesday is my off day. And then Thursday will be Metal Gear Solid 3. And then Friday is my off day. And then Saturday is gonna be Blueprints. And then Sunday will be Civ 6 with the homies if they get back to me about 100% about that. And then the next week will be Blueprints, more Ace Attorney, more Roottrees Are Dead, we'll do Roottrees Mania, and then Metal Gear Solid 3, and then I don't know what we'll do Saturday. We'll see. Maybe F14. Eldor's not in town, so we're probably not gonna do Civ 6 again, and we're also gonna be done with the campaign at that point. In the meantime, though, we're gonna find someone to raid. This has been a fun day. Let's see who we're gonna say hi to. Who's live at like 9 p.m. anyone live? Well, it doesn't be someone who I follow also, technically. It could just be someone who... Oh, boy. Let's see. Actually, let's do something. Let me search to see who else is playing this game. See if we'll do that. Oh, not that many people. Like another person, that's it? Let me just end stream. I can't find anyone really to raid. I really know now. Yeah, we can do that. Because everyone's done streaming for the day. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just gonna end stream for today. I'll definitely wait some of tomorrow though. All right, so it's 7 in the morning here. I have to go working at some point. Let's say before vacation. Damn, 7 in the morning. Need to go work at some point. Hopefully you got some sleep beforehand or afterwards in terms of getting a nap or something. I know the stress about having to work early shifts. I have to wake up for my shift at like 4 a.m. Well, my shift at 4:30, but my wake up time's 4 o'clock. But and it's like 9:30 here. But yeah, we will be playing this again next week, and then yeah, we'll see how long. Maybe see how long. Let's see how long Roottrees Mania is. How long is Roottrees Mania? And I'm streaming 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Okay, good. 2 to 3 hours of sleep is a good time. Okay. Oh shit, damn. I'm looking up. People say that periodicals are used much more in Roottrees Mania. Yeah, we're gonna have a long time with that. Okay. So, switch over to here. Yeah. And click out of that. There. And then just put some music on back here. You have so many Discord notifications. Must be so popular. Ooh, fancy smancy. We are going to kind of end today. I'm gonna switch over to what's it called? Whatever the stream is. This one right here. That scene, and then we're gonna play ourselves out. But hopefully see you all around at some point later on this week. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Once again, extended era. Thank you for the help. You didn't necessarily give me any specific answers, so it's not technically backseating. So we're good because I have a robot, no backseating. But I didn't technically think it was backseating. But yeah, we're good. Yeah, good night, Senya. Make sure you get some good rests. And we'll see you all around. Bye.